Hey, hey. That was weird. I started talking to myself.
Did you have the video up?
I did. The audio was on.
Molly? Right. Coming in. Should be at the same place. Hello, Ike. AWP. Give for the 80-month tier 2 resub. Hi, PD.
You know what? I can't even remember where we are. We are near. We're near Green Starry, aren't we? Starry and Cab.
You know, I don't recall either.
Starry, Cab, Vishnoi, isn't it? That area there. We're in that sort of triangle near the lonely house. Because the last thing we did was go power to our previous pre-life positions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, up near Vishnoi way. It's a good little spot to be in.
Yeah. Thanks, Ike. I now want donuts.
Is it night time?
It is. Oh, I think it's getting close today.
Yeah, I'll stuff it on anyway. Scoobies.
Yeah, I probably should have kept that mushroom for you.
Looking at my status, yeah, if you weren't yellow.
Yeah, sorry. I ate it because I needed the space.
I'm at a fusion. Oh, it is just about daytime, isn't it? We'll probably have a look, see if there's some goats over at Vishnoi then.
Any explodey goats? Oh no, they'll be bashed out.
They've gone. Roast beef.
It's very foggy since the patch.
Yeah, agreed. It's alright.
I'll let you do.
Doing some changes.
I don't have the long range.
There were no zombies when I first looked, so I don't think I saw them. I do see them now. I don't see any goats. So, go to our little spot across Novi Star area, see if there's cows that way.
Yeah.
Just gonna check my audio volume. Don't know if that's up high or not. It is.
I suppose I'd best dump the shotgun and keep the Mosin just because I've got such little stamina. Because I've got a pistol.
I mean, the beauty of the shotgun is you don't have to be as accurate, but if you hit them with the Mosin, it's the same net outcome.
Yeah, it's more just down to like 20, maybe 25% stamina, whereas I think you're like 30, 35.
Close to half. I think.
Yeah.
Where I should be, really. I don't think I'm carrying some shit I don't need to, some mags and stuff I could get it up to easily. I think it's light enough to turn that camera off. It was a short-lived thing.
You flipped or have I gone or?
From where? Oh, you stopped, you stood still in the middle of the field. You hear me? Hello?
Oh, I flipped out.
You did? I could hear you talking. You couldn't hear me answering.
That was weird. So my downstream went, my upstream stayed. Oh, very weird.
Not hearing those cows. Are you looking starry or Novi?
Looking at Starry, I'm not seeing anything over there.
No. I'll look at Novi. Oh, William. No, nothing at Novi either.
Interesting.
I don't think the summer camp's a good source of food either, so I don't think it's worth going there.
No.
Give it a minute.
Yeah?
Might be worth staying here. A minute gonna get you. Good evening. We saw the zombies spawning at Vishnoi, so we know they're operational. There is that side of things. I was wondering why my stamina was down a bit, because we both went plate, didn't we?
Once you go plate, you'll always be late.
I feel like I'm in a Chinese proverb book.
I've just noticed where I sit, looking out to Starry, I can see a good chunk of the town, and then there's this section of trees I can see
Come
just sort of this end of the town, and then you know that billboard that's by the car park.
Yeah.
There's a gap in the trees, and all I can see is that guy's face through the gap in the trees.
The insurance dude.
Yeah.
We'll probably have to mooch across to Cabanino because imagine I'm going to hit red soon. Might be deer over that way, and if not, we'll have to just loot the town for a little bit.
Yeah. Do that. Yes. The time you actually need food, we come across 0 mushrooms.
Yeah, we've been up there a while. I think they would have spawned a couple.
Maybe they know this is a high traffic area, so the spawn rate on the mushrooms is lower.
It's giving the devs a lot of credit.
Well, yeah, maybe, but it also works with the anxiety, because you know that mushrooms can need players, and that if you put the high level of mushrooms in, concentrate the mushrooms in low traffic areas, people will always be thinking there's something about, and be more relaxed in the areas where there's high player traffic. The more likely it's just to get fucked up, scared shitless.
Yeah, I think I still refer you back to what I originally said. I think it would have been done with a paint tool and very little thought.
Yeah. It probably is entirely based around that one dude who had to put 10,000 mushrooms into the more west of, or all east of the piano house. It's near Pavlova. Did his 10 minutes of work and went, there we go, I'm done for the day. It was a Friday afternoon job.
Time for the pub.
Yeah.
I don't know how the mechanic of it works. Whether they're actually spawn points. It has to be spawn points, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to spawn at hay bales and haystacks.
It's probably like you say with the trees, where the trees play audio. There are certain trees and certain
Yeah, they'll
hay
spawn
bales.
within a radius of a certain trees. Yeah,
Yeah.
that works for me.
So they drop an asset like that in and just go.
It also works. It also works for the fruit as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nope, still quite there. Mosey on down. The mosing.
Mosing on down. Well, with my current loadout, I don't expect to be mowing many people down. Well, that probably just means I'm going to end up getting in a whole bunch of CQB fights and taking people out.
Oh, the mosing can really surprise you like that. You just chuck it up in the air and throw one out, and it hits someone, and they fall over.
Yeah, or the shotgun.
I thought you chucked the shot at you away.
No, I kept it.
Oh, that's what you was talking about.
It's me. honest, I probably should have it when I have the mosing out. Seems we're running across a big giant field here. Nobody's going to be popping up right in front of me, are they?
What do you have in the way of what's that other gun with a suppressor on it?
Winnie, but it doesn't have a scoop.
Oh, we could have gone to the summer camp for that.
If we get a scoop, I'll drop the nose in and keep the Winnie. It's what I lack in accuracy. I make up with it. Make up for with aggression. So the shot is probably the better choice of the two to keep in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard deer over this way.
Confirmed or just that's because there's a spawn there?
No, I actually heard the deer.
No, I did not hear them bark. Well, did that time. Oh, there they are, around the fucking field, in front of us.
How do you want to do this? I've got a suppressor that's... Oh, two pristine suppressors.
And I've got a damage suppressor, so I can shoot one and you can shoot the other.
I get the full one, won't we?
I can do. Probably. Maybe an idea to try and get two. But up to you.
I shot one, the other one's still... Oh, it's going. No, I missed the other one.
Probably let him go.
I probably should stay back and guide you into this. Unless you see it.
I do.
Just see your improvised suppressor wobbling around. That it?
Yeah, you need to come out here. I can't pick hardly any of these up.
You're enough on one then.
Yeah, there's like... I picked up 2 stakes and there's still 8 on the deck.
Right. Looking location. I think we go Rigovo. Hey, hello, Ted. It's not my favourite place to cook, this isn't, but it is also easy enough to cover. A big zombie camp, I think, works in favour.
Yes. It can also have a bit of an effect of you being trapped in there with them. When the rains fire down on your position suppressed, the zombies are just going to aggro your way, aren't they?
Hmm. There aren't many places you can get a good range shot of in this town, though, so...
That's true.
Hi, Aaron. Hi, Sal, has Slackman, and 80-month resub. Sal, thank you.
Yeah, you're hungry.
I am, but it's okay. As long as we don't get inconvenienced by anybody here, we should be alright. This
Yeah.
one right on the edge is the one that I would choose.
The log cabin.
One on its own here on the road. The log cabin I don't think has a double one.
Sorry, yes,
Particularly.
it's the gun house.
Yeah.
I'll get the fire going if you get the wood.
Do you have lighter? I've got one if you don't.
I have. I don't actually. I thought. Oh, I got matches and they're dry.
Yeah, I'll bring the wood. Got paper if you need it.
I got paper. It's starting to rain.
It is.
Thank you. That should be all we need.
Yeah, I'm just putting a tree down so I can see your front door better.
I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere.
What are you on about? Don't know what you mean. Hi, CWO. Someone possibly could sneak into your door from as you're looking at the fire from your right hand side.
Got that angle covered. They're not going to shoot me from here, and I've got the door covered, so.
Mm-hmm. Move a little bit further across the counter, I suppose. At the tree then. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, it was nice to have a lot of Toby's footage to splice into the action. Or be the action.
Yes, it was wonderful having everybody shooting at me and not knowing where I was going on all this fucking time.
Have you got to see the finished product yet?
I have. That dude came. Where the fuck did he go when he came down the hill?
Shot me.
Yeah, but after that, like, he shot you.
I don't know.
relatively-
That's why I think I said to you go through the town because there was a guy on the hill. I wasn't sure about that, but as it happened, you got out. I mean, you must have run straight in front of him.
Yeah, like maybe he was up looting your body whilst I was coming out, and he hadn't spotted me move out. Because I used the cover in a particular way.
Makes
And
sense as why he had a foul.
and he was
'Cause I had
more
a foul.
he was more focused on the guy in the. He's got the last two cooking. He was more focused on the guy in
Taking the shots at you, yeah.
Yeah,
Especially when a loud one came out.
yeah. Six there, and then there's. There you go.
This all me.
Yeah, out of the 10 steaks, I'll just take two because I'm on 3/4 still. So
Oh no, take more than two. Take like 4 and 6. This 2 will get me up to 3/4. That last one there, yours then.
that's yours.
You've got all you want.
I've had 4.
Just block you in there.
I only watched it on my phone, so I didn't see what that guy looked like running down the phone. It just looked like a line just flipping down the field.
Yeah, you couldn't make anything more than that out. Even 4 times zoom and quite focused on the target.
Yeah, so we're thinking the guy came down the hill was the guy I shot.
Yeah, he came down and looted, then went back up on, sat on his little perch by the look of it.
Yeah, so he probably went up the line that we would normally go out.
Yeah, you were busy doing a wider flank up to the hill and settled in next to him and then just shot him.
Yeah. I like how you. I obviously recanted this story to you, and you redid it in the. you re-edited the video for it.
Yeah. Well, I often do that when I'm waffling away and talking about things. I'll put a what's happening in real time. Because I sometimes regale you with some of my adventures, and then I can just put it over. It's just making sure you can do it so that it doesn't confuse the person watching. So I put the old swirly whirlies in and a little bit of a harp sound to make it sound like it was not current, current thing. Hi, Dozer.
I like you left that bit in. The bit in where it's like, oh, I need a minute.
Well, I also had to add a bit in because your your recording did not overlap. So I had to put the player disconnected thing in because I said you were just running away from the scene, and then it cuts. Your next video doesn't pick up until about 20 seconds later when you hear me say, "Make sure you're recording, Toby," and you must have gone, "Oh fucking hell!"
Oh, that would have been because it records in 20-minute segments. That I'd recorded the next section that I'd recorded would have been like 20 minutes and 20 seconds later. The next kill, and I probably just sent you the whole video. I thought you'd put this in there because I'd sworn.
No. I just didn't have your
perfectly cut. Like
I just didn't have your footage. So. It was a Tuesday night stream, Dozer. It was a really strange one to have action, like almost straight off the bat. We were talking. I mean, even in the video, I say I don't know if it's we want to really be going down this early in the day to be getting involved. And Toby sort of says, "Well, we're in hunter kill mode. Let's do it." So we did it.
We hunted, we killed, we died.
You ended up in a right old mess. You didn't.
Yeah. No. Oh, with a broken leg and a ruined 60-round mags. I think it's close enough. Perpetually being put back into yellow health. I'm watching it back, the full bit back where I'm just repairing the jacket, and the guy just shooting at me. It just got better each time I've seen it now.
I did edit you for the opening bit to make it sound a bit more. Brought your vocals forward a little bit.
Well, that place is ruined. Sounds like it was just where we were.
These misty conditions, we're not to see very far, are we?
No.
I'll stop on the edge of this little tree line and see if I can see across to the hill. Oh, it's painful when it rains on you.
I know, I've got fuck all stamina. Like, it's almost like the point where I wish I had no stamina, because I'd have more stamina.
Hi, Ziggy. Nothing on the hill. Could always go to the airfield.
Could do. Massively undergunned, but that's either going to end one of two ways.
I don't feel undergunned because I've got a sniper rifle, but there's potential for getting. There's a static crash site there that has tier 4 loot. I've been very disappointed the 2 or 3 times I've been there to it, but it's got to provide guns at some point to someone. Just how you hit it.
And I've got the mags. I've got a Stanag, and I've got a AK-101. So I'm in a position where
Let's go and have a look at Pistoshka convoy, see if that's there, and then we can cut across the top. And that's about the place where you want to come into the airfield. Not.
Yeah.
I don't fancy coming in from this southern side.
No.
Long old drag to run across.
Yeah. That's where every Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to go in.
At least it was only a brief shower. It's got us completely soaked by the look of it, but no, I'm only wet.
Yeah. Only made my plate carrier 16 kilos. Like I'm wearing a small child for protection.
That's the thing. I mean, if you're going with a stab vest and it pisses it down, even if you get soaking, you still got some mobility. But I feel like with the plate, your vein comes back. Your mobility is just jiggered.
Yeah. And I tend to fall down on the axiom of speed is life.
Keep these steaks offload a bit more. I don't know at what point we're going to see this convoy if it's here. Hey, Powder.
It's further over to the east, isn't it? It's that by that barn to the west, even over that way, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the curvature of the land more than anything as to where we'll get to see it.
That's okay. It's a flat Chinaris. To be honest, I don't think there's any favourable positions until we're up the top of that hill.
Hey, Jamet.
think, Mongo, what would potentially be useful is having a poncho slot. So something like instead of the balaclava or instead of a hat, you can wear a poncho to keep you dry.
Did I just activate that, or was I dreaming? I did activate. Isn't it here? It's here. Yeah, we'll just have to run straight past it if it's either way.
Yeah.
Here, but it's not here.
Oh well. Needed to do the flank anyway.
Yeah, I think if we go to the left side of Vibor, it'll bring us in quite close to where we want to be. Even get a long-range scope from this deer stand.
Yeah, Margo, you could also have it so that the poncho potentially goes over everything else except for your armor. So whatever vest you're wearing still does get wet. So you've still got the penalty of wearing heavy armor in the rain, but it keeps you dry, so you don't have to fuck around with keeping everything else dry.
With the poncho, you just chuck it over the top, wouldn't you, of whatever you were wearing, so it'd probably go over the top of your plate.
Yes, yeah, it probably would. I've worn ponchos both ways, just because you know if you've got a plate carrier and you've got pouches on the front, you need to access those ammo pouches. They need to be able to pull mags in and out. So
that's the thing, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah. How would they? I suppose they just wouldn't.
And as well, you know, for those people who want to be, the realism purists, you can change your jacket at any time without having to take your plate carrier off.
We're flanking Viable because we want to come into the airfield at the midpoint rather than the southern point. I should top up the water actually.
Yep, not bad. Cool. Do I have any? I've got 2 tabs. There's my canteen. There it is.
Yeah, we're going to go to the airfield. That was the plan. A jam bam.
Sorry, it's right on top of you.
I'll allow it.
This time. And I'd say a poncho would be quite nice as like a 9-slot item. It's the sort of thing you could roll up pretty small. They pack pretty tight, so having it maybe as a 9-slot item, and that way you still get your jacket that you can wear, so you're not having to worry about switching between a raincoat and a hunter jacket and then managing the slot difference there. All you've got to do is have your 9-slot spare.
My God, the stamina kill.
Yeah.
It's going to remain dry. Or should we have a squeeze of everything but plates?
I think we should have a squish and a squeeze, certainly. Either that, or we're just pickings for anybody who wants to do a casual walk by.
We're not thinking of doing too heavy looting on the airfield. Probably a couple of little spots, but we might get epic loot via hands of someone else. No. Slowly dragging a bit of stamina back.
Yeah, I probably made about 3 or 4 kilos.
Glass of water, that is.
Yeah. Yes, 3 or 4 litres of water.
Right. Oh, I've left the fat that I didn't leave you to cook. Never mind.
Oh well,
Got a box of Mosin that's going on the floor by me.
cool.
Pistol, are you running?
What?
What pistol are you running?
CR 9mm.
I think I would have distributed all my stuff to you that would use. I've got, just for reference, because you're probably going to be the one that goes in and stuff, if anyone does. Because I've got the sniper. I've got an AUG mag, got a 101 mag, and an AK-74 mag. Some scraps to go in them as well. Make up a workable gun. sort of.
1 second. Come back, grab that Mosing ammo from you. Go.
Yeah, I tried the crates a couple of times. I just got nothing but drinks and rubbish. I also got an AK mag. AKM. Other than that, we could hit the house just up here, which might have a scope. Might get a cleaning, one of your glass cleaning things in the farm.
Yeah.
The last two real hopes. Oh, and also there's a convoy leading up to the area of the runway that we want to go into. And also the tier 4 inside the red barn. So we've got a few little spots before the airfield. I wanted you.
He's sorted. Anything in here?
Worth trying.
Nope.
Crate's gone on schedule, right, okay. I'm stuttering again, I thought I'd fixed it, but it's come back. I was getting some blue screens, and I wasn't getting the blue screens prior to changing the Hibernate file that I was telling you about that was huge. I changed that down to something like 10%, and I was starting to get blue screens, but the blue screens were related to a video failure. I don't see how the two are associated with each other, but I haven't had a blue screen since bringing that file back up to 100%, but it's made my primary drive only got 12 gig of space on it, so I think the actual lack of space is the
is the delineating factor. Okay, what?
stutter, yeah.
With your because you shadow play, do you to do things?
Yeah, I'm going to run off to this shed, see if I can get your cleaning thing, and then you have looking at.
Cool.
Something.
I'll do. Just because you can change where the recording goes.
Oh yeah. Both the backup file and the primary go onto a separate drive. But it does it whether I'm recording or not.
Yeah. You could potentially also tinker with the page filing, because by default Windows will only page file to the C, and if you've got multiple SSDs,
I had to put it to the C. I've only got one SSD. I put it to the page file that was actually causing the machine to hop and skip. I had a problem with that. It was set to the drive that was nearly full. It was just absolutely fucking the machine up. So I put it to C. I just need to clear the C drive out.
yeah.
I'll just go through and clear a load of the mods out that I never use, because they account for about 100 gig.
Oh yeah, they'll fucking sort it out then.
Toby's got antenna up, yeah. Right, I've done my bits, got nothing.
Yeah, I'm the radio guy.
AM radio song. Hi, Sam. You can go for the juicy stuff. I'll look again for the hair kit for the scope. Might want to crouch into there though, because there's usually 2 or 3. Found some epoxy putty.
Nice. I've already got a half a syringe worth.
Oh, my knife just went.
Amazing. Found a rangefinder though.
Well, that was stupid. It was my last knife.
So I'll drop the binoculars, keep the rangefinder.
Is that, oh yes, you're right. Good. Let's see how 75 mag here for you.
I've already got 2, but I'll 16. But no, thank you. That's actually really good. The other one I've got is nothing damaged.
You have a battery for that, Rangy?
Yep. You know me, I collect my batteries.
Hi, Jojo. Oh, again, Ziggy. Say again, because I think I said hello.
This is a knife.
This is the convoy, but it's not here. Is there anything in that shed worth noted?
Some grass.
In the shed?
Yeah.
I mean, in the big shed with the tier 4 stuff.
Oh, sorry. I was actually in a shed at the time. You asked that? No, there was a Mosin and a rangefinder. That was it. Something at least. So I imagine there was a gun there and somebody replaced it, just dropped their Mosin.
Yeah, I don't see a Mosin spawn in there. Not a hunting spot, so...
No.
we're shiny, happy people. Talking of REM, we've both got fresh out the womb jackets on.
Yeah. The end of the world, and we know it.
Mm-hmm. There's another deer stand.
How many fabs you got?
Two.
Two.
One under half size, but keep me going, that will.
I have 3 full ones.
Maybe the plane is only tier 3 and the random spawns around it are 4. I don't know. I don't even know where I heard that it was 4. There's one feeder shack, one last chance for a scope. Ah, well, you see, that's why I'm recounting it, because I had to get it from a good source. Looks like that gas has landed right on the bit that I was talking about looting.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, we won't be doing that then.
Like it anyway. That's this side, that gas.
Poo.
Peanuts.
Nuts. Somebody really does not like the airfield.
Oh, we can get quite a good look at the fence from here.
That's 700 meters.
Yeah, I wouldn't really thinking of shooting, but I don't see any zombies, so. Gonna go on prod on this hump.
They're really obscure to anybody who's 100, 200 meters away, but somebody sitting 400 meters away can see you clear as day.
Yep, pretty much. Gotta assume no one would be looking in this place where I am, because I wouldn't look here. Looking pretty clear over there. Right, I'm moving.
Roger, Dodger, 10-4, Papa Bear.
Used to find the bases or tents, those tents that you're talking about, tent cities, prior to base building out on the other side of Grishino as well, sort of between Grishino and Devil's Castle. Really popular place, but you never see them there now. I wonder whether or not they'd changed the parameters of being able to pitch your tent. This has kind of screwed up the whole fucking process of looking on this airfield. This is the area I like operating in without toxic gases.
Back to the job. Yeah, also, you know, with the advent of the bivouacs and the crates and things like that, I think people have downsized and gone for things that are higher camo.
Makes sense. Have a look at the ATC. Every single time I've been to the airfield, no, bar one, I've probably been half a dozen times, I've had people sat in there, but I don't think there's so much of an appeal to do it with this gas because they do it, shoot people going to the static site which runs directly in a line from it.
A better position at the moment would be in that in the warehouse.
Yeah, when the gas actually lands onto the ATC, you can sit up the top, which I think's just I think it's just badly implemented. I've been here often since the revamp. I've probably been here more often in the last 2 or 3 weeks than I've been in the last 2 or 3 years. And I do pretty much the same as I did on the old airfield. Run around until I see someone or someone shoots at me. I don't see why we should change that. This is 2 separate zones. We heard it come down twice, I suppose, didn't we?
Yeah. This one will dissipate about 5 minutes before the second one.
So do you want to run up to bash and loot it, or do you want to just rock around and see if anyone shoots us?
I don't know, I've got about half an hour before my time's up.
You could loot the crates. They're outside of the gas. I did stop, not if you saw me.
Yeah, I just went to the bush. We stopped in the first bit of cover, so I had to go to another one.
I don't think it's a bad idea to loot that, because all of that toxic area, that's where people tend to, if they're not sitting on the ATC to counter that aeroplane, they're sat in the trees behind.
Yeah.
And I don't see anyone in the ATC. Now, obviously, there's one window that leads out halfway down that it's probably the one that someone's going to be sat in if they want to shoot to the plane. Either on the top or the one, the window halfway down, so... I don't actually see where else I can go. Cover you.
Sorry?
I don't see where else I do. I'm going to some thicker. I'm going to go to some thick trees. You follow me for a bit. Some thicker bushes. I wanted to be prone, really. You know, prone so that I could keep an eye on the building, but I don't think it can happen. Let's see.
I'm just going to make my way over there, am I?
Once you get your stamina back, I would.
Stamina back is a relative term.
Got that window now. I've got the window and the top.
Cool. Is it just the cargo, just the crates I'm looting?
No, all the everything,
Even the plane?
even the plane. I don't think there's anyone in there, so I'll turn my attention to you. Any joy?
AKM drum bag.
But no guns.
No guns. Plenty of medical stuff.
I think we just go down the airfield.
Drinks.
A zombie, it looked like it. I think they have to increase the loot there to lure more people in.
Increase the draw. Yeah. That aeroplane seems really tiny. Like, I don't know, it could be to scale, but it seems like it's just really tiny.
If it dropped all that lot out of it, it's certainly into scale.
I kind of got the impression most of that stuff was brought in by the vehicles, but it could be. It's the intention, I'm just misreading it.
I don't think people are that interested in the stuff across to the side where I'm looking, but I'm going to look anyway. Yeah, if you're selective, but I feel the IPM is much better in like barracks, sheds, those sort of places. I mean, if you pick those out of those items per minute, I mean, by the way, new term I just came up with.
Oh,
What?
No, it's just you moved off and...
I didn't say. Yeah, I thought you was in a bush to hear me.
No, you're picking bushes and they're about 15 metres away from the next closest bush.
Spacing.
Sorry?
Good spacing.
Yeah.
But if you start getting your nose into the buildings, the bigger buildings, then your IPM's tiny.
Yeah, it's all about that loot density.
Do you want to go and pick off some of the smaller areas to the side? If you can get something better than what you've got, shotgun-wise.
Can do. Well, to be honest, it's just we get the scope operational for the Winnie. I can dump the Mosin.
Well, you've just still only got a shotgun, haven't you?
Yes.
Whereas these little spots here, with all the mags and shit we've got, we just need to find a gun. And there's the spots that are half decent here. Hush.
Containers and a few barracks.
Yep. Off the main drag, so I'm not saying they're going to be any safer. be a few less zombies, hopefully. One's closed up, out of interest.
Sorry?
One's closed up, so I'm going to wait for you to turn up out of that one.
Yep. Another Mosin. Did you do the
Get on that. Need to open this door if you could. Doors internally are open. MP5 here with mag.
Okay?
It's only a 15 rounder though. I don't know if you'd get really shotty for that.
Probably not.
Well, I think as with regards to running the centre of the airfield or running in the open is your movement pace in Dayz and stamina kind of allow a little bit of a poetic license to run free. There are those that stop that by shooting very accurately on moving targets, but not everyone can do that. And then you sort of back yourself to be able to shoot better than the person that's shooting at you, because it's kind of on an even scale. Hey, Chanter.
Did you say you have an AK mag?
Both types of AK mag, AKM
Yeah.
and AK-74, yeah.
Cool, I've got an AK-74 in here.
I've got a mag, 3 rounds plus 8 plus 4.
Yeah, perfect. Drop my shotty.
What are you in? The L shape?
Yeah.
Come in, shutting the door. Something down here.
Thank you.
Mag's badly damaged, sadly.
Well,
I've got a repair kit. I've got some more loose rounds somewhere. Oh. Yeah, another 4. That 8 and 4, because some of them are night vision.
traces.
Night vision. Traces, yeah. Do you need the repair kit or you got it?
I've not got a repair kit, no. Thank you.
How much of this have you done? You done the whole lot?
Yeah.
There's 2 more rounds for you.
Oh, cool. Just missed him. Cool. What's your stamina like?
Below half.
Just trying to reorganise my base a bit better.
Right, jam it.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
The DMR mag. It was DMR searching after. Really? I'm coming in the camo building. There's a few zombies. One's coming in. He's decided to come out. You in the camo, yeah?
Yeah.
How's your plate looking?
What?
Oh, I'm coming back. The screamer's out and about.
Okay. I'll close the door as you come in.
Oh, come on, fuck's sake. Got a pistol, not a massive, great big 12-inch cock. There's loads of dead zombies out there, Toby. You might find some ammo for yourself.
May want to repair your jacket.
Oh, I don't look so shiny. Slot tactical shirt in here that's green. Might be better for you. Want?
Yeah, that may actually be an idea.
Christine on the ground. Oh, I'll put it back in there. It's easier to switch over. Close the things up. Down in the assault course. Well, in the next section of this looting.
Yeah.
The assault course just behind the camo. Tell me when you're on your way.
Will do.
find any more ammo for yours in those zombies?
No, I found a couple of AK rounds, but that was it.
That's what you're running, isn't it?
Let's get AKM.
Yeah, I've done that section now. I don't, don't think there's any more loot to be had.
Cool.
How many rounds did you end up with?
I've got 18, 19 rounds.
It's better than a shotty any day of the week, isn't it?
Yeah. I only
Probably
had
just got time to get to Rashino PD, where you will find those rounds more likely than you will at military. Of course, they go in the SSGs.
Yes, that's the point. Do I have an SG? Oh, no, I don't. I may have an SG mag flag there somewhere.
It's in front of us, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually lost where you are. Yeah, I see it.
Went to the right.
Yes, I would have been in one Grishino.
I think above it. I don't know how close Grishino is, or whereabouts have actually come out.
Grishino's just here, just down on the left here. Yeah, it could have been up in those trees.
Yeah, I think it was more over that way.
I was gonna say, I thought the shot was kind of up on the tree line the other side of Grish.
Either bold or stupid shooting into Grish from up there, because I don't feel like there's many good shots.
Yeah, assuming they were shooting into Grish, they were shooting maybe somebody coming out of Grish.
Yeah, of course, that's possible. Convoy can spawn on the road. Goes off to the airfield to the left here.
The murder convoy.
Well, that looked like something off Strictly Come Dancing, so I think they've all just spawned in.
Okay.
So, circle round the back. And come in close to the PD.
It's nice to have gotten a little bit of stamina back.
By losing that shotty, yeah. Oh, if I picked up your shotgun ammo, actually. I didn't want someone to go rocking into there with no means to shoot us, pick your shotgun up and fucking kill us.
Yeah, I did. I should have thought of that. That was.
Unlikely, someone on the airfield, unarmed.
Yeah.
So.
But also my plate carrier has reduced in weight. It's lost another 3 or 4 kilos.
My plate's 13 kilograms, but it's holding 2 grenades.
Yeah, same here.
Scopes looking. Oh. You got that cleaning kit? Is there anything left on it?
Oh shit, no. I didn't pick it up because I didn't have space at the time, but it had less than 20, like 20% left on it at most. So I used up most of it on the getting his AK up and running. I should have.
You guys have got no space.
Well, I had the shotgun in my backpack. I've got the AK in my backpack now, but I've managed to free up a bit of space.
Oh, of course, you're carrying the 2.
Yeah.
Still carrying 3 guns.
And
No, it's just that I can't do any shooting of these zombies because my suppressor's gone.
Okay.
Go any sec, so.
That's fine. I can do that.
You'll have a lot coming into you, so you might want to get yourself in a building if they wake up to that. Don't move quick.
What the fuck? Right, I'll leave you.
I'm gonna go and have a look in the PD.
No, yeah.
You might want to get in the building. We're closed up. Edris. It'll be back soon for what it's worth. I don't know if it'll be worth anything, really. Ooh. Your car. Oh, she's knocked me out of the building. Actually getting smacked while that was happening.
Okay.
Okay. Only 23.
Good.
Yeah, I was being teleported out the building, bouncing backwards and forwards, not being able to do anything whilst being hit.
I actually saw that from my perspective.
You saw me outside the building.
I saw you blip through the building for a split second.
Well, that was wholly unsatisfactory. There's 3 rounds for you. Plus whatever we drag out of these zombies, if there are any. Thank you, pal.
The couple around the front are already dead. Another 3.
Thank you for the resub. Do you want to damage 6 times ACOG? Oh, I suppose I should take it if I'm looking for a DMR.
Yeah.
Right. Get you nestled off into the woods somewhere, Toby. I think
Mm,
that's the sort of time it is.
yeah. This is getting annoying. I'm putting my knife and pistol back in my inventory, and it's not going back into the holster or the sheath. It's just going into my slots.
Yeah, I don't know how they can't sort that out. This happens the same with the water.
There we go. I now have 25 shiny 545 rounds.
That's where I'm going.
That's relatively close. Is that the one that we shot that? You shot that guy out the other day?
No, because that's starry, isn't it? I don't think it's quite. I think it's in the fields near the castle. I was thinking we could perhaps go across here, where there's some thicker trees and deer stand and the feeder shack. You need to check for the scope before logging out in the trees somewhere close to it.
Yep.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
thing. As Mongo said, if you use the hotbar, it should go back.
I do have a hotbar, but what I normally do is I normally press, like, my knife is on 3. I'll use 3 to pull it out. When I put it back, I will just press number 1 to bring my primary weapon out.
Oh, so if you don't specifically tell it by pressing 3, it won't go back in.
Yeah, if I use 3 to... Yeah, do you know what it is? It's my my guns in my backpack. My primary weapons in my backpack because my Mosin and Tundra have to go on my shoulders. So that'll be what it is. It's replacing the slot that I'm picking my AK out of.
Ah, yes, it does. Yeah, because it's a replace. It's a replace, not. Yeah. Well, I'm only slightly wet. We're just drying off. There's only going to be the odd thing that's got... You only need one thing to be wet for it to, say, have that wet icon.
I've actually just gone... No, saying that. My backpack is damp,
Yeah, my backpack's the thing that's giving me the wet icon.
but I'm not wet. It's just damp, so it's not giving me the icons. It would be nice if we can get the hunting scope here, because that would save up another 4 kilos.
Lol, I can spot a cheat when I see one. Alright, alright. Tell you what you want to do is, this whole thing's been recorded. It's nearly 2 hours long. When I spawned in, I had no food or water. We killed a deer. I ate 8 chunks of meat. And after that, it started pissing it down and I got really cold. Then I ran out of water and I got some more water. I used the tablets that I've got here. In fact, I'm not going to entertain you. Just go and look at the VOD and shut the fuck up, accusing me of cheating.
Tundra, but no scope.
Pick yourself a tree, Toby. I shall go and attempt to crush that. Wait, if you're somewhere near to there, then you can always check for the scope when you come back in.
Yeah. Right. There we go. That's me done.
See you Saturday.
Yes, you will. Toodaloo. Bye.
We should get to that crash site quite early. We're getting that stuttering again. Really annoying. Right. Where was this crash site? I'm thinking possibly in the fields here. Oh, I know where it'll be. There's one right next to the hunting house over there. Thought it'd be there. I don't know where the next spot is. Yeah, well, if it's not that one, it has to be one over this way. Because as we were stood, it was like at an angle this way. I don't know how someone can sit there and watch me for what would have been the majority of the stream and then say I'm cheating because my stats aren't going down. Having said that they've played Dayz since the start. But there you go. I don't know if I want to bother chasing that crash site, not knowing where it is. I think what we'll do is we'll go and have a look at the convoy. Because the I mean, I don't really want the DMR, but I could use the DMR as a primary. And make finding the... Because I've got 2 mags. I've got like 70... I've got lots of 308. That would just be beastly having the DMR as a primary and... just bin the SKS. Because of the work I put in doing all those convoys, I know where they all are now. It didn't seem like it was a troll though. Ongo. Maybe the best ones don't. It seemed quite genuine. Why I addressed it initially. Right, let's see if I can get out of here on a north. If I can hit the... hit the convoy right bang on. Let's see if that's north. Feels like I'm coming out exactly like I did last time, but we'll try it. You can actually see down through here. That would be a tip I would, but you wouldn't necessarily think of. Like a tactic tip or a gameplay tip. If you ever get presented with a opportunity to look at a village or a town from distance, always take it and see what you can read from looking at the place. You always look at them. I mean, I think that's why I would place scopes and binoculars fairly high up on my survival list. Yeah, if I had to write a top 10 of what I'd have. I think I could get away with 10, actually. Was it just here? Yeah, it's a bit further up here. This is the spot, but it isn't here. It's a floating item, though. Someone found this crash site and switched out for a different backpack. I read. See, I remembered. Right. Best fill up with water before my bot kicks in and auto-fills me. Hydrobot, yeah. I don't need ESP. I just need to keep fed and watered. But I mean, I guess I can make Dayz look quite easy at times, and I can also. There are other times when I can make it look like I've only just started playing, so you know I don't mind too much. Get caught out by things, but I do navigate around pretty well. I do manage my own stats pretty well. So what I think we do here is we cut straight through the trees and it'll bring us to the village of Minsk. On the edge of that village is a convoy potential. And we can follow the road to the east and that'll take us to the summer camp where there's another potential convoy. I like this part of the map as well. The only downside to it is from an entertainment perspective, or even from a perspective of keeping yourself occupied, short of PvE and the looting that is available to you. So what I mean is very, very, very slim pickings when it comes to having fights out this way. On a vanilla server like this, anyway. Commence can be okay. People get drawn into there for the loot. But I think before we continue with this looks like a good double tree. Hopefully we don't have the wolves that I was talking about come after me. But I do need to go and make a drink, so I'll be back in a moment. What map? Hi Ryland, I'm on Chinaris. Back in a sec. And hi dude. Wait, we're back. think if we are going to try and get a DMR set up, then I probably need another box of 308. I think I'm too high up. Need to go this way a little bit. Or going up there will be too high up, should I say. If I time this absolutely bang on, I will be miles out. I think I've timed it absolutely bang on. Going to the camp. I mean, normally I go to the camp and then come to commence, but I've done it in reverse. Actually, the convoy should just be there, but it isn't. Oh, you fucking bastard. Fucking absolute cocksucker. The shit out of me. Right as I was about to open this door. Ziggy, you're the one responsible. Thank you very much. Time Killer, thank you for the resub. Good evening. I've got my headset on way too loud. That nearly put me in another room. Fucking A&E. Not going to go to the military base. If I hear a shot, oh, I will then. Yeah. And not a shot that's activated by bits either. Top of the garage. Feel like the garage is too close to being on a level with the incline that runs up to the north. But basically, you're in an eye line. But I suppose if you're not sat up there for long, you're just having a quick look across at the military areas. One to clear the hill and one to go onto the roof. I think I'd be inclined to be the one that I want to clear the hill. I other than going up TWT, I much prefer to be mobile. Any of that? We are going to have to start considering food soon, because I've only got two bits of food left. Hi, Tom. Well, I did make the promise that we're going to go if we hear shots. I do need to check to see if this convoy's here first, though. It doesn't look like it is. Should just be in there if it was anywhere. Right, okay. Get ready for some action. Possibly. Yeah, I think once you shoot unsuppressed up there, you're kind of committed to shooting unsuppressed and killing everything, zombie-wise. It's not like you can just take the odd one off. That's the whole base on you, pretty much. And I think it sounded more like a SMG than it did anything spicy. I wonder if I should get into the building or just go and skulk around in the trees. That's my choice, really. Like I said earlier, I prefer to be mobile, so I'll probably take the trees. He lost me, that zombie. think he had. So it makes me think that the shots were probably further up. Because I would have thought it would draw him in, the amount of shots there were. I mean, it could have been a fight, of course, but it sounded one-sided. Dead zombies there. I think we got here too late. I mean, there is a potential that someone's gone this side first, and we've sort of crossed over, and now down the bottom. I don't know. Do they know about that other hidden one that we went to first? It's probably where they are now. Really don't get to see much of this military. Yeah, I tend to agree that's what's happened. And I've spawned in extra zombies as I've come through. Like the shots were right at the end of their run. All the military's open here. Not much of a tell, but if they were holed up in there, that door would be shut, and I saw it was open. I suppose I can run to the other solo one and then have a look in the town. They may push into the next town, commence village. That zombie's gone now. I mean, if they know about this other barracks up here, it's not going to take them any time to loot it. So I don't even think it's worth scouting this. We don't know how many. I mean, he shot a lot. The guy shot. They shot a lot of rounds. So. And we only saw one dead zombie. So a number could have already been cleaned up, I suppose. want to stand off this village a bit. I don't want to spawn the zombies. That food. I can see. Doesn't look like they came this way. Shall we send in the food first? It's typical, isn't it? Tote gets people accusing him of aimbotting. I get people accusing me of having a fat belly. It's not fair. I think it was a fair assumption that they would come from Commence military to the secondary barracks to this village. And what we just did there was to check, without spawning the zombies in, if there were any zombies in the town or in the village, and you know, there's not, so obviously they went a different way. Hello, Night, Dark Knight, and Red Eye. Oh, the topic might say on YouTube that we're with Toby, but we're not, as you probably might have gathered. And he is softly spoken, but not that softly. Yeah, I've got to put the gamma on, so I'll alter it in a minute. I'm going to go with the black because it goes with the rest of the clothing. Getting dark. This town's rubbish for food, I've decided. I don't like that position. We're contrasting too much with the rock, even though we're in dark clothing. Now I have all sorts I've got to go out and do, haven't I? Gamma for you, gamma for me. And change the chat text. Edit. There we go. All done. Was actually quite easy. Off-grid on your iPhone. That's not off-grid then. Have it both ways, come on. Any plans for a standalone 10-year anniversary? Not even thought about it. Play with Paul, Rennie and Hicks for one last jaunt. Getting the band back together. Oh. Press the super hold your breath thing and it just went. I mean, I suppose there's scope for doing that, but there's so many content creators now. How would you choose? And it would have to be something subtle. I wouldn't want to be wandering around Nara seeing things that remind me of streamers all the time. So I wouldn't imagine that majority of players would either. Those who played it from the start and are still playing it. Me, Minder, LP. But I'm sure there's some. I don't suppose there are that many actually. I don't think Smoke did play it from the start, and I don't know if Lottie did, but I'm not sure. And Paul was quite close to the start, but not the start. Paul got his PC after watching YouTube and getting a vibe for it from that. So I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, we're talking hypothetically anyway because we don't make any decisions. I'm just sort of thinking who they would include if they did include. I guess you would probably say the first 12 months of playing and are still playing. Just so that it brings in some of those that are still supporting but didn't start right at the very start. I think we try that convoy one more time, it's not far from here, and then probably go and see if we can get some action, because it's action time. I got 18%. Tell you what you can do with your 18%. You can shove it up your zombie's arse. I mean, what the hell? I guess it's dinner. Yeah, they're pretty close. Chase that bullet. to shoot that one very specifically because I've shot him about 3 times already. It should be clear enough now. I think this one's stuck. He's making that noise, he wants to run off and leave. Oh, he's took off all right. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's on the roof. That bastard managed to get down and bite my arse while I'm cutting up his brother. Did I actually find any food other than that? Gotta find a place to cook it. I could cook it here, but I don't like cooking at night. So bright. Of course, I didn't make much noise. Maybe we just do that, you know? This is a bad idea because I can't hear much. What sort of underhand attack was that? She did me a reach round and scratched me at the same time. Yeah, high traffic, dark, Wolf making a lot of noise. All of the things telling me that I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it nonetheless. Double puppies. A guard dog. That's all I'm looking at. Oh, it sounds like it might be cooked. Don't really need the rest of this, but I'll wait for it. There's only two more. don't want to be carrying all this weight. You carry a pocket knife. It's a folded knife, I think it's fine. You kind of gotta have a reason. You can't just wander around with a knife. So that's where the convoy would have been. Oh, where do we go then? Move along here, see if there's anyone at the civilian barracks. Yeah, well, the only reason I'm doing this Dark Knight in that delusional person's mind is just because I've been called out on it. So I've turned my hacks off, given me unlimited food and water. I'm playing the game properly again. Imagine buying cheats for Dayz that gave you... All it did was give you more water and food. I mean, I suppose I wasn't being accused of buying cheats. What you could do is be playing on a server and saying it's vanilla, but actually have admin tools. And then I could put the overlay up like this, put my admin tools up, and all my stats would be up, because I could do that. I mean, even if you did that, you're not exactly harming anyone else. I think if you remove the ability, or no, let me say it again. If you remove the need to survive in Dayz, you're removing a huge chunk of the game. And I've always said that when people said, well, it's fine, you can do the apple spam in the olden days when you could just stand underneath a tree and spam apples. But if you do that, you're removing a whole chunk of the game. A whole need to actually go out and find resources because you got hydration and food from apples. You never needed to go and find any supplies, and that meant you wouldn't be going into towns and cities and possibly having interactions. I think if you starve yourself of those, there are those that would quite happily take that and did with the apple glitch. But I would. That's what my counter argument to that would be. You could get berries, yeah. They were in for a little bit, weren't they? More of a means to get to fuller clothing. Oh, no, it's like I said earlier. I mean, I probably shouldn't have snapped at them and told them to fuck off, but I got it very occasionally when I used to play Quake 3. It was what you would class as being a compliment if someone said that you were cheating because you were actually playing at quite a high level. But when someone's saying you're cheating and all you're doing is got a full stomach and you're warm, it's not exactly the highest compliment in the world. Ah, cheers, Dango. The video with Toby at Zelly was awesome. As I just said, thank you. But I say that as a link into the YouTube chat to say that there is a new video. And those on YouTube that don't know, there is a new video up. You was playing today, you have food and water maxed out in about an hour. If you... Well, this is the strange thing, right? If you're using admin tools to max your water and your food, like look at the start of Frankie's video, his comeback Dayz video. He's on the coast. He's just popped on his admin tools and he's maxed his water and his food out. At the start of the video, both the fucking apple and the I'm not saying anyone's cheating here, right? Okay, I'm not calling anyone out, but I'm saying if you do that, you max those icons out. The apple and the water get maxed, they go to full. And when this person was saying that I was cheating using some sort of water and food bot, they were not full. Oh, I thought that was a zombie then. That bush. Yeah, I mean, Frankie's latest videos, it even says it in the description. Not the words that it's set up, but you know, the fact that there are scenes inside this video that are done privately, server with no one on it. As long as you're transparent, I think it's fine. Frankie's videos, yeah, I mean, the guy's a master at editing and storytelling. Dayz fed into that absolutely perfectly. But the only side I've got an argument with regards to, and this doesn't mean Frankie specifically, but Frankie led the way in many regards with scripted content, the use of admins, and I don't know, you want to call them paid actors, you can, but it feeds into others that do the same and don't, and the transparency is not there. So you've got people that are watching these epic moments videos and they're just not legit, they're just not happening. No one's going to ever have these sort of experiences. Haven't really improved my kit any. Just run around, really. I fixed my hat. What do you do for 4 hours on Daisy? Fix my hat. I'm going to make a video. That was just before the release of Livonia or Namausk or something. We had a scripted ending. I tried to get Toby in on it, but he's so wooded you could carve him. It was actually a nod to Frankie. Because I used Frankie's outro music and said that we had to go to map coordinates 1080, 10 on the X and 80 on, or something like that. I basically, it was just a nod to Frankie. But of course, I got the slavering, drooling Frankie lovers coming out, and they came at me with the fingernails out, saying that I was using Frankie's outro music. How dare you? You think you are? Hunt. All right, mate. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. Did he compose it? The music? No, it's LTR. It's music. Some of them. I've used LTR for a long time. LTR, the one that did the Passenger remix. I've put in my videos before. Oof. What? What, mate? Give me that right at the start. The server must have restarted. You know, I don't know if the server did restart, looking at how slow that's going down. Oh, no, it's going down all right. Oh, Mr. B always told a great story in Dayz, and again had good editing technique. How you doing? How you been? I think I can probably turn the gamma off. Just once I want to see someone spawn into a game, into the middle of a firefight, or onto another server right into someone's base. I've got something for you. My YouTube channel. This is a struggle whether or not anyone will be able to find it, Molly. I was in a room in the piano house when a squad of 3 spawned in on me. So sort of the reverse happened. I was already there and they spawned in. Didn't work out too well for me. So we're making an assumption that the server restarted then, seeing as there was such a big queue. I've got nothing to help you find it with. I don't even know. It wouldn't be in a short because I wasn't doing shorts then. It might even just be a clip that's on Twitch. Don't even know if it made it into a video. What the hell? We've got the zombies spawning in, but no vehicles. Again. We've got these zombies at the back here, and I'm pretty sure they're mine. I don't have a rangefinder to 100%, but they've got to be like 300 meters. I've only got 2 people that have banned me on Twitter, and one of them's Jamjar, so I'll leave that there. But I'll quite happily take it as well. But I wouldn't think if you mentioned it to him, he would even know who I am. I wonder what these legacy zombies are all about at crash sites. That's something that certainly does need looking at. That ain't helping performance any. Extra zombies that don't need to be there. Wow, we've had a real quiet night tonight. Toby around, things usually get exciting, but there was no doing. We've even been on the airfield. Did I turn the camera off? I did. I don't know if I dotted, so I'll dot again just in case. If you're wondering in the YouTube chat why I'm dotting, it's because sometimes if I come out of the game, it loses the chat. I have it in a pop-out box. And sometimes when I come out the game to do some changes, I don't put a little dot in before I come back in. Chat just stops working, so... Oh, you found the clip. It was a Twitch clip. Well done. Well, that's the thing. If they're up in the airfield, we spent half an hour on it earlier. Didn't see anyone. No shots have been fired from there. Only shots we've heard are the ones over at Commence. We still got time possibly to find some action. Was that the olden days when I had my Logitech headset and microphone set up, where I sounded like about 18? Some of my older videos really are. When I listen to those back, for whatever reason, I might be playing it right at the start. I don't know what the hell I was... Well, I was smoking dope. That's what it was. I'll blame that. But, oh guys, yeah, right, now gotta see here is some right action over in Chinaris. You just wait for the action to come. Hi, Nick. Oh, did I get a bit too close to the microphone? Did you get some ASMR up your chuff? It's a bit misty, foggy, murky. So I don't think we see across as far as Starry. That potty mouth one's brilliant. I don't know, it doesn't sound like me. I'm even going to play it, right? Anyone that doesn't want to hear loads of swearing and lots of shouting and lots of... just pause now. Okay, I'll give you 5 seconds to pause, or not pause, but just get rid of the audio. Because I'm going to play this one. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. Oh, it is. I'm upstairs in the piano building. People are coming into the building below. I attack them with it.
Motherfucking bastard!
It's not me. It's that guy off the what's that guy that drives in that car? Oh, did it double audio you? Oh, sorry. I didn't put it on the screen, no. I'm not doing it again, so you don't get double audio. You can listen to the clip and watch it yourself if you want to. I'd have rinsed the whole lot if I'd have got another 10 rounds, Mongo. Everyone would have been dead, except for me. I fly in Harlequin. I mean, sometimes it's worth playing that anyway, because there are a lot of people that go to sleep to my stream. Like, loads of them. Gambling on the fact that there'll be no action. That I'll spend 4 hours looking for an SKS, find one, send them to sleep, and then finish the stream. So I like to sometimes throw the odd surprise in. You saw someone in the creek. That rock often catches me off. Got no takers. No takers for the crash site and no one for the PMC. I've not played Livonia in a long time. And I didn't play it enough when it was popular, or when I was playing it, I suppose. When it was the... It was the new thing, I suppose is the way to look at it. To know it well enough to sort of feel comfortable and, like, know exactly where I was going. And I know a lot of people say, like, the whole charm of Dayz was to jump onto something and play a game and not know where you were going and you were completely lost. Every corner you turn was an adventure and a new experience, a new town, a new military area. And that was great. I mean, I experienced that in Chernarus the first time round. I really did enjoy it, but I've played Dayz long enough now to not really find that side of things that appealing. Kind of want to get the stuff I want to get and have the experience I want to have, not run around looking at copy and paste towns and buildings and assets. How long have I been scoping out baddies? I mean, how long had I been there? I was just looking for people, but I hadn't seen anyone. Right, Tom. Oh, you mean 10 years of Dayz? I didn't know what you were referring to. Got no zombies over here. My God. I think one way of getting around the gear fear is to you could you could make it your mission. Get a saw, chopper of some sort, an axe, and some nails. And a shovel, I suppose. I mean, these things are quite difficult to get hold of as a combination. Stash off. Make two crates and bury them. You chop a tree down like this. Bury the crate. Probably a bigger tree than that you want to use. When the server restarts, the crate regrows. The tree regrows, and the crates, the dirt pile's not very easy to see. Stash away your most important items, usually the guns, and then sort of have a reset. The other way to get over gear fear is just to continually play, because as the more often that you play, the more familiar you'll become with the map that you're playing on and where to get the loot from, and the loot then becomes actually quite easy to get. So you're not so fearful of losing it. I mean, it's quite easy for me to say as someone that plays the game 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Because I've got almost unlimited time, obviously not unlimited, but I've got a lot of time to be able to re-gear, and that's not the case for everyone, obviously. I didn't go to the crash site. Oh, I should have done, shouldn't I? Because I was looking for a DMR for a primary. Completely forgot about that. Shall we go there? There's no one over at Starry. Oh, it's such a bad crash site to loot. My good God. No, I'm not doing it. Shall we do it? No, I'm not. Fuck it. Is all in? Thank you, I will. I'll try anyway. Wow, there were live zombies around it. I think it's possible that it's looted. I just really all as like that one and the one right next to the airfield are just the worst two crash sites you could probably think of. This one at the back of Star is pretty gnarly and all. Ooh. Farewell and adieu. I was thinking of something about fair ladies, but I can't actually remember all the words, so I think it's probably wise I shut up. Rather than try and sort of mumble over them. Don't tell me the word. Oh, motherfucker's lucky. Why did I go right? You know, I don't think I should have shot at this guy because he's only a, he's like a, he's a wee bear. We ain't ever seeing him again, are we? You've got to be crazy to go up on this hill after someone's suppressed shot, surely. I don't actually know where I should go. Here. Oh, he's in there still. He's still in the base. This one. Oh, he's here, look. Was that him? Was he actually wearing white? This guy's looting. The other guy's done a runner. This guy's looting. I saved his life. I mean, he's acting like he thinks there's someone about, isn't he? I don't know. Or is he just being cautious? What the fuck? That was the dude. He went back up there. Did he ever actually know that I shot at him? Maybe he's got like Rage Against the Machine playing. It's not one or two guys, it's 5. Well, it could be one guy. Oh shit, I thought that was... Oh my god, I thought that was his white jacket then. Fucking hell! Oh, it made me go, that did. Made me all frazzled. Jesus Christ, that's as bad as Molly getting frightened by her own gun. Put that clip in, Molly. That was you. What I was going to say is, it's the same bloke, but he keeps changing his clothing. Hold on, we got him here. That's a zombie. All the zombies have spawned back in. Where are these two guys? I mean, the cart got out to the right, so they've either gone into the trees to the left, convoy that doesn't exist up the top there, or to Novi, or maybe straight across this open field to the northwest. I mean, I tried. You can't get much more aggressive than being 50 metres away from the military base when you've got a sniper rifle. I mean, I lowered their angles and their possibilities for escape purposely by coming here. I don't think I misplayed that. I misplayed not actually hitting the shot, but you know. Yeah, I think once you've lost sight of someone, you're right, Gutsy. You start second guessing, and then start worrying about whether or not you're going to get someone sneak up on you. That's why that tree freaked me out so much. Wasn't my fault, obviously. Because they can just as easy come round the back of there and beyond my 6. I'm in trouble then. And it didn't look like they were playing together because of the different attitudes of the way they were moving. It's still possible. Tactical retreat, I think we'll call that one. Obviously, I'd seen the flare in the sky and knew that I had to get the fuck out. I don't either. It was really strange. I would have expected to hit that shot. The only thing I could have thought is I was probably a little under on the ranger. No way for it to go left rather than straight. It's not like I was prone, I was crouched. If you're prone, your shot can go off left or right if you're not straight. And by a straight, I mean across the horizontal there. But we saw it though, impact. We saw it impact the side of the deer stand. At least I thought I saw. That's what I saw. I'm kind of covering off what they could have done movement-wise, but we're probably too late. I'll go across the Novi, I suppose. Good night, Ike. You knew this would be a good stream because it's one of those rare ones where the Z is uppercase. You know why that is? Because Molly changed the topic or the title. I'm a disrespecter of uppercase letters. And I mean, let's be honest, it's not like the stream's improved since it got a capital Z in it, after Toby left. I don't know, they just vanished, haven't they? They've maybe gone to Novi. Go and have a quick look. Difficult to improve on perfection. I was gonna come somewhere around the other way and say when you're starting at the bottom, there's only one way to go, but I didn't want to be disrespectful to Toby. What's the plan right now? We've just seen two guys in the tents at the military at Starry, and then I lost sight of them. Then it got struck by a toxic strike, and I don't know where they went. Yeah, I've been able to interact with the chat. I mean, there's not really much been keeping me busy in the game. I obviously press my auto eat button and my auto drink button. Away we go. I don't hold out much hope with them being in Novi, you know. They look like people that had come from Novi. A toxic strike? Yeah, it's a random strike on set locations across the map. First of all, you get a flare that sort of hovers 30, 40, 50 feet above the strike zone, which isn't actually that easy to see unless it's getting dark. And then from off-map, artillery comes in and puts a toxic strike on an area. Yeah, I think the problem with Novi is that I try and steer clear of it, and it's not actually very easy to shoot into it. But there have been, yeah, I have had some battles over in Novi. People holding up the two-storey houses, shooting across these fields at them. PD builders. Yeah, I doubt they came back. Interesting. I don't think I spawn him in. Get a different angle. No, I don't think I spawn him in, but... No, 100% there's someone in here. So those guys may have come this way then. Remember, the top of PD's closed. You see, it's not possible to predict where people go. You can only guess. I'm actually short of a rangefinder here for this job. He seems a little bit far out of the church. I don't expect him really to be this far out. You know what? It looks like these lot up this end have gone. And so's he. Missed them. And they all seem to ping out pretty much together. Summer camp? Guy looked like he'd come from the summer camp. He had a white top on. Hunter top. Yeah, we almost probably came across their path here. If they don't know where they're going, they could be absolutely anywhere. Bold, what, running across this field? We know there's no one in that town. So the danger is behind. Or from the left, of course. I don't know as I call it bold, more lazy. I mean, the play is to run across that tree line and then down that one. Then through those trees. I'm cutting a hell of a lot of time off by doing this. But I think straight on spawns those in, doesn't it? In most cases. Straight on now. That was away, I got way away. I may retire this character to Saturday and then do something else with another one on. If this character survives the next hour long we play. Back to Toby's footage, by the way. Those of you that were here when he saw someone just in the fields there, and they ran down to this ravine, and then picked up with a friend, ran the whole of the ravine, and got to the bridge over there, and pointed straight up at me. I missed the first shot, hit the second, and it looked with the second shot like I'd knocked the person unconscious. But from Toby's perspective, that guy was just scoping, and it knocked his gun up in the air. It didn't knock him unconscious. He continued and went towards the bridge. guy that was peeking the tree, there was a guy next to him. 80 that I shot was here, like this. There's another guy peeking the tree, like this. That guy that was peeking the tree hit a DMR headshot on me as I ran across the back of the track here. Toby pushed forward, took a couple of shots and missed, and the guy from the bridge that I didn't knock unconscious killed Toby with a headshot. Well, Toby said it wasn't a headshot because when he died, he actually saw that his stab vest was ruined, or had taken damage. It changed from being a worn state to a damaged state. So I don't know. Could have just been legit, and the guy hit a shot, you know, a really hard shot on me. But my sunglasses weren't ruined. I don't know if you get a headshot whether or not your sunglasses are always ruined. Because I did look at the damage of the DMR and the Winchester, and they're identical. Both do 150. Well, that's the thing, he wasn't using it like a DMR, like a semi-automatic sniper rifle. He was just single tapping like he was shooting a Winchester. Yeah, I mean, I bush was there. I went past the bush. Then there was another, I think there was another bush here, and I sort of impacted the rocks and started boinging all over the place. And then I just died on the rocks. Is that right? What stat does it have? Something to do with armor penetration? Because that would make sense, like... if the DMR penetrates the stab vest and can do a one-shot kill, it makes so much more sense than him headshotting me from there. Speed of the bullet. No zombies there. I mean, I don't mind that there are really exclusive guns in DayZ that are super powerful, because you're just not gonna face them that often. Well, that's why I was arguing that the FAL was better. I thought it had the same. I've seen that they've severely nerfed the FAL's bullet speed, so you've got to lead a target way more. But I don't think they need to nerf the FAL into the ground. They just need to put the FAL into toxic only. Make that a really exclusive gun that sits alongside the DMR. You know, you've got both guns that are really, really effective, like the best guns. I'll try one more convoy. It doesn't look to me like it's there. I think we probably would see it. Well, no, the FAL is the one that they've. FAL is the one that they've nerfed bullet speed on. So you can't use it as effectively as a sniper rifle as you can the DMR. It's really, really low now, the bullet travel time. I mean, the mag capacity is identical. Both got 20. And they might do a 10 for the DMR, but they also do a 20 because I've got one. 10 round and a 20. Did I spawn those? I'm thinking I did. I don't think I've got any more food. I have. Got any wolf steak though, so it won't go far. I don't really want to travel too far. Toby's over at Grish. If I go all the way over to Zelly, then it kind of puts us miles apart. So I think I'll just dump this dude here, call it a day. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's me done. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the company. And I'll be back tomorrow. Probably do a Freshborn run. Maybe on Chinaras, maybe on the Mouse. I don't know yet. I hope to see you then. Good night. See you later.